Monies, monies, monies. Look at all these criminals waiting for spy. Puts? You guys are thinking puts? Puts. Yeah, UPXI. That's a nice pop as well. Okay. Momentum. Do. Hello, wheel day. Wheel day. Wheel day. UPXI has actually done quite well from the bottom there. That's a really nice shout, Azul. Show me the monies, Michelle. Oof. Rejection. That thing said rejection. Maybe 11.20. It's a really nice run. Very, very nice run there. Good morning, everybody. Why is my stuff glitching today? 11.11. Make a wish. That's a really nice run, by the way, on UPXI. Still pushing. For some reason my stuff is slow. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, guys. 8 minutes to go. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. How is it only Wednesday? Today feels like, feels like one of those weeks that's been like super long. But good morning. Good morning. Two. My stuff is so slow. This one looks like it's lost some volume. AGMH. That thing's also. JYD really isn't doing much now too. Sonoma has done a really good job bouncing up that bottom, so that's perfect. I think it just needs to clear the 200 there next if it wants to go. But good morning, guys. Gee. There he goes. AGRI was nice early in pre-market and last night. Another one of those names that's lost some momentum though. Here we go. Must be golfing, or he must be saying the right things now, Kyle. He must be saying the right things. Good morning. Okay, should be good to go now. Should be all set up and good to go. It's at 11:50. Yeah, Azul. Like 11:50, 11:60 up there for UPXI. Dan, I'm still in there, by the way. I might just keep that position, Dan. You sold half? Okay, perfect. Nice. I like it. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. The markets are gapping up today, obviously, which is nice, right? So, and if you're wondering why, it's because as there goes UPXI failing at that 11:50. So that's 11:50 and then $11 retest. So good job on selling half of that position as well. Um, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. So yeah, the S&P is gapping up this morning. Up by 2.5%, which is beautiful, beautiful. BTC is also gapping up this morning, obviously, which is nice. 94,000, right, for BTC. When 100, guys, when 100. So it looks like China and the US are playing nice now. That's it. There's really nothing. That's the scary part. Again, is there's nothing that's officially been done. They're just playing nice. They're just being like they maybe put a little bit of the ego aside and you know they're playing nice. There's nothing else. Nothing else has been done. Nothing's been signed. Like, hey, we have a deal. So hopefully they continue to play nice, and we can start getting some deals, you know, and then go from there. Deal. Good morning, guys. So it looks like we're hitting a bit of a double top on SPY here. Let's see if we can break above that. I would not be surprised if we had a sell off at the open, um, and then go from there. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying they're all playing nice. I'm not naming any names. I'm not saying anyone's caving. I'm just saying it looks like they're playing nice. So yeah. Yep. Alrighty. I'm just saying they're playing nice. JYD, maybe you said 18 cents, 18.20, 18.20. What level are you looking at? And also keep in mind we open in 3 minutes, Mikey, right? I see that 18.20 you're looking at, 18 cents. There's a bit of a demand zone there. Only concern, like, it's not a horrible level, not bad at all. I think you're onto something. I think we're just really close to the open. You want to be careful. Alrighty. Yeah, I hope though that, like, they can keep moving forward like this, and we can get some deals. That's it. That's all we've been asking for. We're not saying anybody's wrong, anybody's anything. Just give us some deals. Let's move on from this tariff rubbish. We're ready. Alrighty, that's it. So yeah, the markets are gapping up this morning, which is beautiful. And let's hope we don't pump and then go back to the abyss. I don't think it's going to be like that today. I don't think anybody else is going to come out and say anything stupid, but you never know. We will find out today. So yeah, JYD looks interesting already. We're testing a bit of a downtrend here now, right above 20 cents. AGMH was another one that did really well in like early pre-market and then sold off, but now it has a double bottom at closer to the 6 cents stake. And I usually don't like these micro penny stocks, but I'll just put this one up for a second and see what happens. ENSC was the gainer, the top gainer from pre-market. Looks like it's lost a bit of momentum now, though. Your next support for this thing is closer to 390. So let's see if we can dip closer to that demand zone and hold, and then go from there. Cool. And then obviously UPXI. Azul's been spamming this one in Discord, which is amazing, right? So if you were in Discord, you most likely saw Azul spamming this stock, closer to the 200 EMA, which was quite nice, right? From there to the next resistance is a fire shout Azul, right? 1150. Here we go for 1150 again for UPXI. And then that pre-market high is right above $12. So let's see if we can break out and then go from there. So 1150 market open is your next little obstacle there, and it looks like it's breaking above it. So 1170. Alrighty, so that looks good. ENSC is still just sitting there for now, so we'll give this one a second to decide what it wants to do. So either we break above 450 or we dip back to 390 for a chance here, George. Alrighty. We're still struggling with that 1150, so clearly this is resistance, right? 1150 for UPXI. So it broke above it, but not quite, closing above, which isn't a massive surprise. SNOA broke, it hit resistance and then broke down. So again, be very cautious with these names at the open because they're usually very volatile. Volatile, right? Craziness. That's a nasty slap. So again, no need to be rushing into these names at the open. AGMH is popping a bit. Your next resistance for that thing is closer to 770, 780 at the view apps. And then here goes ENSC trying to push for that resistance again. Do you guys have a favorite name so far this morning? Is there a name you're paying more attention to? The list of crazy stocks. Good morning, Brian. Here it goes. That thing said, "I'm the one." I'm the one. Yeah. So again, 450 is our next resistance. It looks like we're breaking above that level, but not quite closing yet. So I say 450. It's slightly above 450, so I'm just going to put a line there. But it looks like it's breaking above it nicely, though. Yeah. So we broke above it. We never closed above it, and look at where we're at now, right? Like this is why it's really important that you're really patient at the open, because everybody wants to scam you at the open. Like, look at this thing, guys, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. Don't get trapped. That's not a breakout. That's a scam. All of a sudden, boom skis. Alrighty, so la, 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 la. BTCT. Okay, sounds good. Yup. There we go. So ENSC again, we were waiting for that 390, right? So $3.90. It looks like we came back down and we're holding that 390 for now. From you really, Lion? That's annoying. That is very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. So it looks like that 390 is holding for now. Anybody get in on ENSC? We might just need to wait for consolidation or some higher lows. Alrighty. Some consolidation or some higher lows. SPY with a nice pop, Bitcoin with a nice pop. So let's see how these things play out today. AGMH pushed for that VWAP at 7770. So that's nice if anybody's playing with this micro penny stock. SNOA doesn't look like it's doing anything yet other than, looking for violence. So there's really nothing to see there yet. JYD is still in the same range as well. So nothing too crazy. And then UPXI is retesting the 50. So anywhere from $10.50 to $10, maybe a bit of consolidation as well, maybe. Alrighty. Okay, back to ENSC here. Let's see if this thing can consolidate and give us a curl. ENSC, and then AGRI is somewhere else. I think it was on the same screen with this one. Yeah, there it is. So it's holding actually quite nicely, which is good. So I bet you your order was right above like 190 line. It's kind of in the same range as well, And there goes 411. Tesla's going down. Okay. And there it goes, guys. There it goes. There's $4.20. Anybody get in on ENSC? So that thing popped already. And there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Boom skis. Boom skis. 450. Right. So now we need to close above that 450 and go from there. So we're back to basically the same resistance we had at the top. Uh, So we're not quite closing above that 450 and holding that level yet. Lefty, you did. Love it. 417, Chris. Love it. Well done. Money's Hurricane. I like it. I like it. I like it. So again, beautiful bottom, right? Let's go, Floyd. Well done, right? 393, 452. Give me a high five. 404, Captain. Well done. I'm glad you guys are taking your profits as well because it's hitting resistance anyways, right? It's hitting resistance. It's not necessarily closing above that level. And if that's the case, yeah, I like it. I like it. Heck yeah. Look at that, right? So sometimes when you see profits and you had resistance, take your monies and move on, right? And if it actually does close above that level, we can come back again. You know what I mean? So yeah. I think the market's just gapped up so hard that, Nathan, everything is retesting, especially the first few minutes at the open. So anyways, yeah, for ENSC, we need to stay above that 390. And then if it wants to go, it needs to close above 450, right? Because we haven't done any of that. So wings, I like it. And then there goes Agri. Agri is coming down as well. UPXI is still playing with that 1050. So 1050 to $10 seems to be the a bit of a consolidation area or just a demand area. So let's hope it stays above that. Cool, cool. JYD nothing. AGMH failed perfectly at resistance, right? So VVAPs, double tops, resistance, supply, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Onions, give me a damn high five. Well done. So I mean, honestly, like ENSC, as much as a dip like this, so when you're looking at these stocks at the open, there's always that element of like looking at a stock and thinking about the price as well, right? Like, okay, I'm looking at all of these stocks. JYD is a penny stock. AGMH is a penny stock, right? So Sonoma like broke below the support. There's always like that element of like looking at these stocks and saying like, okay, which one like, oof, look at that pop. Oh my days. Spy says, excuse me, Joe. Oof, look at this pop, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at SPY. Look at Bitcoin. Look at that pop. When do we go to 550? When 550, guys? Damn, I like it. Sheesh. Oh, I think, yeah, we had news coming. Soon. Soon, please. Soon, 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 please. White House considers slashing China tariffs to de-escalate trade war. Are you kidding me? Really, guys? Really? Who's posting that? Is that fake news? Why does that feel like fake news? The White House considers slashing China tariffs to de-escalate trade war. Like, what does that even mean? That seems like fake news, you know? That just seems like fake news. Doesn't that seem like fake news? Like it's erasing the whole candle. Like, look at that. Like the whole candle has been erased. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Trump doesn't seem. I don't know. It came from a financial juice. Yeah, but like I don't know. Just Trump doesn't seem like the type of dude that like that just backs down like that. And like after the chaos we've had over the last month, and then all of a sudden it's like we want to cut the tariffs. Okay, this is the rubbish I mean though. Like all of this is just unnecessary. That's all I'm saying. Like all of this is just unnecessary to me. Is moving too fast for you? It just seems unnecessary is all. Like there's no need for, like all of this consider like slashing. Get the hell out of here with that. You know what I mean? Anyways, ridiculous. Anyways, ENSC still looking good here. So we just need to break out and hold and go. Break, hold, and go. Yeah, that just seems so yeah, we're on track. Yeah, I thought that's what was happening. Okay. Anyways, here comes our 450 again, guys, for ENSC. And obviously, as soon as we hit 450, we drop again. So clearly, there's a lot of resistance at that price. Yeah, we have to make monies regardless of. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, Pablo. It looks like we're holding. Agri's popping, so Agri's popping off the bottom there. Perfect, right? So if you're in this, congratulations. AGRI. So 240, and then same thing with UPXI. It's also holding that 1050 to $10 still. So that's a really good demand zone area. Obviously, you still have that resistance up there at 1150 as well. Alrighty. ENSC is playing a lot of games here with us, a lot of games. But again, if you bought this thing at 390, the double bottom, the demand zone, and you sold at 450, that's beautiful. If you're still living in your position, that's fine. It needs to break out there, right? And if you're waiting for the breakout, that's completely okay. Alrighty. Come on, give us boom booms. Give us boom booms. 450, guys. 459 almost on that candle. And then right back below 450 again. I really do hope though that like maybe someone with a little bit more knowledge on that stuff can help me out. But if they're really considering that, like maybe they've got what they wanted from that whole thing, right? So maybe Trump just wanted to cause enough chaos where some of these companies could say, "Oh, we're going to start bringing monies to the U.S." Right, like Apple and Nvidia, right? We're going to invest this amount of monies and we're going to bring some Apple factories into the U.S. Right? Maybe that was his plan the whole time. All I'm saying is we've had a lot of chaos over the last month from all of these tariffs to just to back away and get nothing out of it, right? So, but again, this is just another headline. They might have something. Is all I'm saying. That's it. So, if he got nothing out of this, I think it's a bit silly. But that's just my opinion. Just my opinion, you know. Anyways, someone correct my ignorance. But yeah, yeah. There's a lot of chaos happening, Pavan. Paris, don't mind me. There we go again. 450, guys. 452. Just close above the damn level. Like, is that too much to ask for, guys? It's not, right? There really isn't very much competition here, is there? Ayo, Emma. Yeah, I don't know. To get companies closer to the U.S. out of China, major companies moving to their out of China and bringing to bringing it to DR. There we go, guys. Boom. Boom skis. Are we gonna close this candle above though, or are we just gonna look at that? Like we just went from oh my goodness, look at that scam. We just went from 440 all the way to 480, 485, and all the way back below 450 again. So this thing is really having a hard time with that 450. A super hard time with that level. Hard time with that level. Let's do it, Joe. Let's do it. So again, this is why though. Look at that. Look at that sell off from resistance, right? This is why you do not FOMO ever into a play if the candle hasn't closed above that breakout, right? Because it becomes a scam deal and you become oh, what am I looking for, guys? A victim, right? You don't want to become a victim. You buy the breakout when it hasn't closed yet, you're gonna become a victim. A victim of what? Just as virus. Stay green, everybody. Let's go. Gold mostly med onions. Congratulations. High five. Hurricane? Yeah. Do, 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 do. La 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 la. Hmm, interesting. Uh, yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Oh yeah, we need 100. Let's go, virus. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I know we do this every day, but take a second, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Here comes a sell off to 390 again here for ENSC. Alrighty, so we keep failing at the top. And then the bottom of the zone is closer to 390. So like right around this price. So let's see if it can stay above 390 still. Cool? Cool. Do, 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 do. $3.90, and SPY is pushing back up again. So approaching the that supply zone for the S&P. So can we break above? Come on, one more tweet. Exactly, BLK. Victim of being entered. A victim. As much as like we have names popping up and down this morning, it still feels a bit sus, doesn't it? Still feels a little bit sus. Almost like Tesla's back to tanking. Yeah. SLXN. SLXN. And then NG with a bit of a pop there. The volume isn't super amazing on this thing, but it's approaching the daily volume now. Daily average volume. 60%. SPY 444, 544. Boom booms, yeah. SPY is pushing there. Just break the supply zone, SPY. You can do it. Just push it. Break, 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 break. We're still playing with 390 on this one here, so just be careful, please. This is the third time we're testing this level. Once we start testing the third and the fourth time, don't really like it as much. So make sure you're very careful here. Alrighty. We need the curls. We need the curls. We need the curls. Zim. Yeah. So I mean, today is one of those. The entire market is green. So um, 1150. Like a good scalp, like you took the scalp, is what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah, that scalp was nicer closer to that scalp was nicer closer to that 10 1050 though, right? So now we're sitting at the highs of the day. So you want to be a bit more cautious there. Alrighty. Unless you took the scalp already, right? You got it at and sell. There you go, right? Hot trades. There you go. I know you changed your name so we could understand you, but yeah, 1050 was the that was the spot for that thing, right? So I'm gonna do that. Doo, 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 doo. There you go. You're still holding that thing, Greg? My goodness. Why? What's your average on that thing? What's your average on that thing? Mm, that thing is all over the place. Yep. Way too all over the place. Yeah. All over the place. Bashar, you should know where your stop loss is going to be before you get into a position, right? I looked at Spy and Spy was pushing for 45, and then I looked again and the candle was at 42. What the hell? So gold is falling over 3%. Mm. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Yeah, ENSC again. That thing gave us a bit of a hopeful candle, and then they slapped it. So way too much selling pressure on that thing there. Way too much selling pressure. Hmm. Yeah, $12 tap there as well. UPXI. Yeah, 1050 ish was nice if you were looking for a position there. Okay, perfect. Says lost left shoe and has been walking in circles for 30 minutes. Isn't that what it seems like though, Dan? Like, it's just all over the place. Just, all over the place with the chaos. SLXN is still looking really good though. This one's had a nice uptrend there. Very nice uptrend. 120. For some reason, we have the line at $1.30, so 120 must have been broken really easily the last time. But I'd still look at 120 as resistance if you're in it. Yeah, I think that's why we have that line at 130, because that thing broke above 120 way too easily. Luna, that's a nice scalp, 1460 to 17. Very nice. China says the U.S. is abusing tariffs, losing global support, isolating itself. Is that what they're saying? I mean, who do we believe? Ridiculous, right? You know what it does seem like though is you have the U.S. saying they're considering slashing tariffs, and you have China not backing down. China's like, I mean, they're losing support. U.S. tariffs on China will likely be reduced by 50%. Anyways, we shall see how the whole thing plays out, and then go from there. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the only good thing about ENSC is that it's still above the 200 EMS, so at some point it might still consolidate and give us a curl. SNOA is still sitting above that 380 demand zone. UPXI supply zone fail, and SPY double top, perfect double tops there, right? For anybody that wanted to take a gamble on some puts. Michelle, did you sell your calls? I think you did, right? Because I know you said you bought some calls. Uh, the only speech we need. Let's go, virus. Love it. You what, Michelle? Let's go. 5? Oh my goodness. That's what happens, like in this day and age is you just never know what comes out overnight, and it might be really good for you. So these small gambles and these YOLOs, yeah, very, very nice. Congratulations. That's amazing. Amazing. 5:35 calls expiring when? Like Friday? That's amazing. Congrats. That is amazing. PSTV is slowly popping there too now. PSTV. Yeah, there goes $1.10 on this one. Today? Oh my days. Ah, that's amazing though. Yeah. 5:35 calls expiring today. Shish. My goodness. Do, 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 do. That's what you could afford? Yeah. That was a good gamble though, especially now that it paid off, you know? So that's amazing. Yeah. I mean, those are still pretty expensive though, because you spend $600, over $600 in those things. That's not like a, like, hey, here's the garbage. That's a fair good amount of money, right? So that isn't bad at all. PSTV is looking really nice there though. Very nice. KWE announces clarification of share consolidation and effectiveness. Whatever they're trying to say. Whatever they're trying to say there. I know. Joe? Come on, Joe. Six 660s on that run. You saw the open? Oh my goodness. No, that's amazing though, Michelle. Like there's no regrets there at all whatsoever. UPXI going for that $12 again, Azul. The $12. And there it is, new highs of the day, UPXI. New highs of the day, 1222. uh, what is going on with the markets, guys? Like, what is going on? Like, look at the size of these candles. What is going on here? Like, look at that. We just made brand new highs of the day after getting slapped on that same candle. Shish. Talk about chaos. They might have been news though to you, so maybe. They might have been news. Anyways. Yep. Violence. Do-do-do. Remarks on global market under yeah, 550 GME are good. Yeah, show me 550 Azul. I want to see 550 London. 1 minute yesterday he possible China deal leaked. Cement. Good morning. Hello. There we go. New highs of the day. Azul has been spamming this one since below $10. So very very nice. Do, 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 do. Look at the wick in that 1 minute. That's crazy, Dan. Yeah. My goodness. Because now you're done for the day. Mikey, yeah. Sometimes what you need to do too is make sure you have a little bit of cash because the market just opened. We've been open for 30 minutes, right? So like a lot of these names are still trying to decide what they want to do, right? Like you're starting to see some names actually come, forward. So PSTV resistance at 120, obviously. But yeah, sometimes when you have a cash account, make sure you have a little bit because if you're making so many trades in the morning and then in the midst of like all of this chaos, and you're not happy with the trades and then the market relaxes, then you're missing out on like some potential clear direction trades. Raven, good morning. Joe, no. Yeah, it's way too much chaos. Yeah, some for pre-markets, other for yeah, and then after hours, yeah, yeah. You're feeling lucky, yeah. So there goes that 120 resistance here for PSTV, right? So not a major surprise that thing is getting slapped at 120. Um, that's a quite the drop there. Quite the drop. Please send a YouTube link. Okay. Mm, there you go. It's a nasty drop for ENSC there. Nasty. Michelle, this is like, is that what they're saying now? Like, wasn't it the same rubbish yesterday? Actually, was yeah. uh, yeah. I mean, I you know what I do like? I do like the. I mean, anyways, I like that you're quite aware of like what's going on. I think a lot of people like the transparency. You guys do, right? You guys have an idea of like what's going on and what they're doing, but at this point they're just doing too much. I've been saying the same thing, the whole time. Like, we don't need to hear that there's 18 trade deals on the table. We just need to see one actually happen, or just shut the hell up. The second largest as a developing country is yeah. uh Dan, that's what it seems. That's what it looks like to me. Somebody's sucking up. Yup. Hey, yo, Kimbella. Yep, yep. Of your stream, any IPOs today, Andy? No, no IPOs today. Well, I mean, there is one, but it's not really an IPO, so it doesn't really count. It's one of those SPACs, initial listings. Alrighty. Um, Looks like AGRI is still consolidating at the bottom above $1.90, and then UPXI is still wanting to push for 12.50. Push. Doo. Yeah, today is a bit of a sus day with the momentum stocks, except for like UPXI. All the other names want to pump and dump. Yeah, that thing has a history, Michelle. A history. How's SNOMA looking? Are you in a position? It looks good. Like it's holding the bottom of the range there, Shundale. Yeah, it's looking good, right? You had your demand zone at the bottom there. So I think we mentioned 380 last time. So 380, right? This level is from pre-market, or from after hours last night, maybe. Alrighty. So as long as it stays above that level, you should be okay. Your next resistance is right above $4 here. So this next line at the top, right? That's your next resistance. I don't know if you're in a position. If you are, and then you're looking for position, well, then your position would have been closer to the bottom here, right? Or again, if we can find a way to break above and stay above $4, which I say $4, but really just break above that line at the top there. So for now, again, it would have been easier to get in at the bottom, right? Max, what's your position in bull? Is stole your monies, Brian? Oh, when did you get into this thing? You should, Azul. I like it. PSTV is holding the 200 for now at 90 cents, so that's good for now, I guess. ENSC, yeah, as soon as that thing broke below that bottom there, it just became, they had to come back and retest the 200. Had to. Had to. So watch 350 there for ENSC if they can find a way to stay above it. If not, then complete garbage. You are? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Looks like you're getting a bit of some T-Rex action there, Azul. T-Rex. Still fading at $4 here. SNOA, Sonoma. A rep is moving. Yeah, it's a nice pop. Looks like we have a line up there already, Shima. 320, right above. Good run though, very good run. So there goes a push for that 320 again, and another fail. Nice run. Very nice. And looks like Sonoma is breaking out. Yep. And then your next resistance, Shandel. I know you were watching this one right there. So again, the easy entry would have been closer to the demand zone, obviously at the double bottom, right? Once we start pushing up like this, it's a can't talk this morning. Once we start pushing up like this, then it's a bit more complicated. When 550, Joe. No. Yeah, Kimbella, that thing is showing a lot of weakness. A lot of weakness. Any new headlines here from the White House? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, that dude's definitely yapping. Dan posted that already. Treating China as a developing country is absurd, given its economy size. Well, like, do you see what I mean though? Like, it's not like it's coming from a different place, you know? Like, it just sounds like absolute clown action to me. Oh, like it's just silly at this point. You guys were the ones treating China as a developing country, and now you're like going backwards on your words. I think China was like, "Nah, bro, you're not gonna do this to us." Now they're like, what do? We say all the nice things. Changes I wouldn't be no. America first does not mean America alone. Well, thanks, Captain Obvious. Thanks. Unbelievable. 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 No, I think yeah, for sure, Josh. I'm just saying like uh I'm just saying like this is why like I've said one thing the whole time, like, hey, like, at least I'm not talking about Canada anymore. I know. Like I've said it the whole time, like I'm not saying they're doing anything wrong. I don't think tariffs are wrong. I think if you're being charged, 90% to sell your goods somewhere else, like it's only fair that they do the same, right? But like go have a conversation with the country and make your deals, right? We don't need like this whole social media. Every day we're getting headlines. And then you end up trashing the other country, at least it seems to us, right? And then the country fights back, and then now you go on social media and you're saying the opposite. It makes you look silly, doesn't it? Right? So I'm not saying they're doing anything wrong. I'm just saying make the deals. Like there's no need for all of the social media press conferences every single day, right? There's just no need for it. Yeah. uh, yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah, to me, it just seems silly. That's all. Yeah. Anyways. uh, Anyways, moving on. Yeah, SNOA is still just failing below that 200 EMA, but nice bounce from the bottom. Nice bounce from the bottoms. You're not wrong, Dan. Yeah, you're not wrong. Joe, for sure. For sure, for sure. Do, 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 do. There you go. Why does everything still look a bit sus here? Yeah, rep is still failing at that resistance, so 320 resistance. Looks like we're trying to curl a little bit here for SLXN now. So if we can stay above $1, that might be okay. We need something to cook though. Everything just seems to be it's way too early to be relaxing, you know? Way too early to be relaxing. Yeah. That was a good retest as well. $11 retest. Almost a double bottom there if you look at that last dip. Right to the VWAPs. And there goes your fail there for Sonoma. So not a huge surprise. No surprises there. ENSC is still holding that 200 EMA, trying to. Kind of don't like how it's having such a hard time curling up the 200, but it's a good thing that it's consolidating there though. So need that curl back above the 9 at the very least for ENSC. And spies being slapped at that resistance. Anybody getting puts? That would have been a good spot for some puts. A good spot for some puts. So 545 seems to be the like the level that it needs to break for that 550 push. Right. So retesting the 200 on a really small time frame here though, but no, 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 no. 200 test. You're in RZLT. You're in at 404. So you just got in now. It looks okay. Like it's better than you getting in close to 420. So that's a plus. So yeah, what $4, which is where the VWAP is sitting at. So $4 support, and then you're looking for 390. So 10 cents apart. Alrighty, and then your next resistance is 420. As you can see, right? So 420 right there. That's your next resistance. Born to speed. Is it about to curl? I mean, it needs to close above the 9 and over the chrono, right? It's still holding the 200, which is a good thing. The buying pressure just isn't coming in yet, so you're better off waiting for that thing to at the very least close above the 9. If not, it might flush, right? So and it's trying to go down again here. So like again, it's good that it's consolidating. It just doesn't have any buying pressure. So yeah, wait for that 9 EMA. Or if you take a position, that's not too bad. Just make sure you put a stop loss right below. Alrighty. So at that point, you're really only risking 5 cents. So if you're okay with that, then that's fine. A rep is breaking above that resistance now. 120. 120. Okay, perfect. Stay above the 50, Joe. Otherwise, otherwise the violence will start. uh, Back to retesting that 11 as well. And ENSC looks like it's finally trying to curl here. Finally trying to curl. Any IPOs tomorrow? I don't know. We'll take a look tomorrow. Right, Hurricane? Yeah, there's nothing that's been confirmed. Like nothing, zero. So I wouldn't pay too much attention to them until we get to tomorrow and they've priced out some of these names because they keep changing them anyway. So there's no need for you to. And also, like, there's really nothing too exciting because none of these IPOs have been priced yet, anyways. Like, not priced, but none of them have been exploding, anyways. So there's really no need to be excited about the next IPO. And our rep is looking very, very good. So congratulations if you're holding this one. So there goes 340. Nice pop. Very, very nice rep. So that 343, 350 there. So there goes ENSC. Is anybody holding ENSC up the 200? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely looking better now. And there goes a rep pushing for 350, which is your next line at the top there. So 346 is the high for now. 350. Okay. Well, there goes 360 almost. 395, Justin. Okay. You're gonna need a fat boom skis. So there goes a tap of 350, 354 actually for a rep. Nice pop. 350. 380 is your entry. 380 wasn't. 380 was a dangerous spot, Thomas, because it broke below that support at that point, right? Yeah, because as soon as it breaks, like if it's breaking below that 390, you're playing a dangerous game trying to catch 380 because it just never held it. But yeah, for now, let's hope we can keep curling here though. Like I said earlier, the volume is really lacking on this thing, so hopefully it stays above the 200 and the volume comes in. Mm. And obviously, our rep is playing with the next resistance there at 350. So it needs to clear that level. Reps. And there goes your 350 fail for now. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You're long in Q? Joe? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Jax, are you long? Are you long NQ2? PSTV? Mm, looks like we had that beautiful curl for SLXN. It just double topped as well, right above 120. I mean, we could honestly just say it's 120, but yeah. So right, 120 right there. So nice retest of the last breakout curl, but then double top. Yes. Okay, you're long. Okay. So everybody's long then. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah. Actually, we're pumping back up anyways, so that's good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Here comes Spies retesting that top again though. So 35%, 35% consistency. Joe, I don't know how you did that, but you're so screwed. You're so screwed, that Joe. You better stop behaving. Carl, what's your position in DWTX? What's your position? Let me know. I'll take a look. Are you in it or you're still looking for an entry? ENSC is still trying to break out here, guys. Right, it's really lacking the volume, but and then obviously here comes a retest for a rep. So one resistance break to the next resistance, and then a retest. You entered an hour ago. Okay, sounds good. Sonoma clearly failed that resistance and isn't holding the that support anymore. So okay, moving on. Let me take a look at DWTX. So you said you entered an hour ago, and so you should be green in your position. This one doesn't have enough volume where we're looking at it as a momentum stock, so I'm gonna have to pull out the daily here, and even that isn't super clear. The 4 hour chart might be a little bit better here. Was that $7? At the very least, you have some room on the way up, so that's good. Right? At the very least, I think again, if I was in this position, I'd be looking for resistance closer to 650 to 7, and then support closer to 570. If it can stay above 570, then you should be okay. Ready, Carl? So I would want that thing to stay above 570, because if it doesn't hold 570, your next support is $5, which is a stronger support level anyways. 590, yeah, your entry isn't bad. It's just lacking the volume, right? 400,000 shares isn't a whole lot, right? Grims, another bipolar day in the markets. I think it's time to for a grim break. Staying green is the aim. In it, bruv. Grims, Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And obviously, we're going to spin the wheel as well. Are you done for the day? Are you done? Time for all you. So you can always go to bed if you needed to. Thank you, Carl. Thank you. But Grim, thank you very much. Yeah, today is definitely one of those days, especially for these momentum stocks. Right, those scalps all over the place, but you want to be taking those gains. Road trip, I like it. It's a perfect way to end the week, right? In the monies. In the monies. Now, yeah, can I just gift Carl the membership, Grims? So Carl can come join us in Discord. Let's go. Carl, send me an email. Grims, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Carl, send me an email, and Grim will gift you a month of Legend membership already. So thanks, Grims. Looks like we're retesting again. ENSC just doesn't have the volume. The one good thing here is that it's still holding that 45 though, that 345 already. So as long as ENSC can stay above 345, it might have something. Yeah. Uh, mm-mm-mm. You made monies today? Let's go, Mexican. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Make more monies, please. Yeah, SLXN looks like it broke above that high and it's going for that $1.30 level now. So that's good. Again, nice looking chart though. Like it's respecting the levels, right? Like it's a double top, it dips, and then it's a cup and handle. Like it looks like a nice looking chart. So uh like nothing too crazy, but the levels are quite clear. And there goes the next resistance fail there. So $1.30 and slapped. Coming back, you're in at 21 cents, Tiffany. Sure, let's take a look. Right, ENSC is still holding there, so we'll keep an eye on that thing. It's a 19 Mexican. That's a nice scalp. Uh, you're scared? Maybe a really small scalp. A gamble Grims. BTOG. Maybe a really small one. So you got in at 21 cents. Oof. You must have bought this. You had to have bought this thing in pre-market. Yeah, you did. You did. Tiffany, that thing's down like quite a bit though, without a stop loss, right? So does it have a chance to come back? Again, whenever a stock breaks below the 200 EMA, I rarely ever like it. So that's a problem already. If I were you at this point, I would honestly just put a stop loss right below 15 cents and pray that it does come back. Alrighty, but again, next time when you get in at 21 cents, a nice psychological level would be to set a stop loss right below 20 cents. right? I'm in at 21 cents. My stop loss is 19.999999, right? If it breaks below 20 cents, I hate it, which in this case it did. As soon as it broke below 20 cents, it never saw the light of day again, right? So now you just need to put a stop loss somewhere else. Okay, 5 contracts. Okay, sounds good. Grims, now pray. Do. Pray. Azul, it looks like we're holding the 200 EMA here for you, UPXI. And again, ENSC is still holding that double bottom there. Come on, something. Okay. Hold it. Hold it. Perfect. Okay. Okay. The market this week, quick in and out trades only. Yeah, I think that's how it has to be. Yeah, you need those quick scalpies. Grims for those puts. I mean, we're coming down a little bit now too, so yeah, you might be okay. You might be okay. Smat, very nice. Congratulations, JYD. Was that a swing play or just a scalp play? Amazon, TEM, CrowdStrike. CrowdStrike. 550, Joe. 550. Yeah, this morning was good. Yeah, the scalps this morning on ENSC was like those were good. And then it's been playing games here. But again, like I said, it's still holding that bottom. So so not bad at all. But it really needs to bounce. Okay. Here we go, ENSC. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. We believe in you. Mm-mm. You most likely have an author. You signed up yesterday. You joined. When did you join? You most likely have two different. Like, so take a look. Your name in the chat isn't green, so most likely isn't. Most likely, it's telling you that you're not a member. Samad, you should be good to go now. Alrighty, you should be good to go. Just give it a second; it should upgrade on its own. So yeah, author, if your name isn't green in the chat, then you're not a member. Unless they canceled it somehow, something something. But yeah, come on, ENSC, what do you need? Just go boom skis, go boom skis. No, 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 no. That 200 EM is trying to work, trying to work. Okay, there we go. Yeah, JYD with a really nice pop there. JYD. Yeah, no, I just saw that. It's on the other screen there. Shish. Wait, this was the one that Tiffany. Tiffany, are you happy now? There you go. You've been saved. Right? So your stop loss at 15 cents would have never hit, right? Or I think no, you were in the other one actually. You weren't in this one. Different penny stock. You're good, Samad? Perfect. Good. Yeah, no, that's a really nice bottom pop there. ENSC guys, here we go. 360. We need to break that double top though, you know. The last time we popped, we failed at 360 as well. So that last pop was a 360 fail. Here we are again at 340, 358. So Charles, good. There we go. There we go. So that 50 EMA will act as a bit of an obstacle as well. Troy, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Come on. Break it, break it, break it. 364, 366, 368. Boom skis. Give us more. When 370, guys. When 370. When 370. Here's 369. There's 370. Boom skis. Boom skis. That was a crazy pop on JYD. Send it. If you bought some ENSC, type yes in the chat. Good morning, William. If you bought some ENSC, type yes in the chat. I mean, it was a good gamble, right? You're basically risking 5 cents at the bottom here. You know, yeah, not a bad gamble at all. Yeah, congratulations, well done, guys. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, a lot of you guys did close to that 50, right? So I mean, I think we all did. So take advantage of every market we're in. Andrew, what the hell then? Oh my goodness! Here we go, guys. We have some FOMO as some crazy pumpers in the chat. Crazy pumpers in the chat. I want to see these candles stay above 370. Christopher Yogi, yes, nice. I like it. I like it. Give us more, please. Give us more. There we go. 371. More. There's going to be a little bit of resistance the closer we get to 375. I think that's going to be our next test there. Right? So 375. right? The closer we are to 375, the more resistance we have. So again, your stop loss should be moved up already, right? If you want to take some gains, that's completely up to you. But yeah, so right closer to 375 that we have. So not a big surprise there. Okay, there we go. 370. Yeah. Gain before the hold down. Congratulations, Loa. Very nice. I like it. Congratulations. Yeah, so SLXN is retesting, basically retesting support, right? So retesting that dollar here. So it's retesting a dollar and holding it for now. So you can see like that was the last test it had, right? Who are these people, guys? How are these people? Spamming the chats. Spamming the chats. What I want to see here is a higher low. So basically a retest of either the kernel or the 9 EMA here for ENSC. And then if we can curl, that's fine. Righty? Because the last breakout was basically a break above 360. So if we can stay above 316, then I don't mind. Don't mind. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun things. As I know, right, Archer? Isn't that interesting? I was gonna mention that to you this morning. Yeah. Yep. There we go, 366. So we're holding that retest of 360, which is all I wanted to see, right? Back to 368. Can we get back about 370 now? Is that too much to ask for? It's not really. It's really not. Where's the volume? 368 going once, going twice. And come on, sell it. Let me say sold. Sold to the highest bidder. There we go, 370, 373. Boom skis. Give me more. What's with this 375, guys? It's not even it's not that big of a deal. It's just like pennies. Come on, 373, 374. Boom skis, 377. Just close above the damn level. We're not asking for too much, are we? We're not, right, guys? We're not really asking for that much, right? We're just asking for a small 200%. Like, is that too much to ask for? It's not. 377. So now we're playing with that 375, which we knew would be a bit of a problem. It's not like we're here begging for like go to $100. No, like just a small 200%, Like what's anyways, so yeah, 375 was that next resistance. So we need to be closing above that level. We need to be closing above that level. Alrighty. And then we can go from there. There we go. 377. So the highest we've been so far is we just tapped 379 and then backed off. There we go. Break. Can we just get a fat green candle? There we go. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah. Good scalp, Luna. Nothing crazy, but yeah. Yeah. Where's it says $6? Hello, Omega. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Can we get a break about 380 now? I am not a criminal. I am innocent. D. I am innocent. Innocent. I like it. I like it, CF. I like it. I like it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it's stalling and you taking some gains. Yeah, if it's gonna play silly games then we don't really want the games. Yeah. Perfect. So we just need higher lows on this thing as the day progresses here. JYD has done really well from that bottom though. So if you played with this thing, congratulations. That was a really good demand zone. And then boom skis straight to supply. So congrats if you were in that. Very, very nice. Alrighty. Come on, you can do it. We believe in you, ENSC. We believe in you. Come on. Just give us higher lows and go boom skis. There's literally no competition. Like, is there anything moving right now? There's not, right? There's not. Where's the competition, guys? There's not, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just cook. I know. Seriously, where's the volume? Like, where the hell is the volume? Everything is just super sus. 371 going once, going twice. In weakness. Going once, going twice. Shush. Blue chips? Yeah, that's true, Michelle. Yeah. Usually again, the back and forth, right? When the large caps are cooking, especially after a major sell-off like we've had, sometimes the momentum stocks can be slow because people are busy managing their long-term accounts or smiling at their monies. Yeah. So yeah, for sure, for sure. Uh La, la, la. Let's go, Grims. Is it time for your drive? Well, you're leaving tomorrow, right? Record breaking time. Well, fresh next week. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. JYD is definitely cooking though. So if you're in this one, congratulations. So people might be moving over to those penny stocks, right? Thing is that tomorrow? Tomorrow. Okay. Sounds good. Very nice run. So probably 25 cents resistance on that thing. Yeah, out at 25. Oh, that's a perfect scalp, BLK. That's a perfect scalp. Grim, did you get rid of those the puts? Because that was a good spot you got in. Should get rid. Would have 43. Yeah, so it looks like we're coming back to retest the 200 again, right? So yeah, if you took some profits in the 70s, you're happy with that play, right? So now let's see if we can bounce off the 200 again. You just sold them? Monies. Okay, now let's go back up. Let's go back up, please. Okay. No, let's go back up to the highest Grims. I want to see 550. I'm not really asking for too much, just 550 Grims, you know? Uh, uh, walking. See you tomorrow, Samad. Perfect. Welcome again to Discord already. It should be open now, right? Have a wonderful time. Enjoy the walk. You're in again, 358. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above the 50, the 200 here. Max, 500 shares at $24. Let's take a look. JYD is pushing for new highs again. Pushing for new highs. Let me take a look. So BULL. $24, 500 shares. What do I think about it? I think the support is closer to 22, right? So if you look at, let's look at any time frame, 22, like the 4 hour time frame. This has been your support for the last 3 days now. So the closer you are to 22, the more support it has, right? So this is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the entire week basically. It's been bouncing off 22, and that thing has a history of chaos. It likes violence. So as long as it stays above 22, then you should be okay, max already. I'm not quite sure where your stop loss is at, but hopefully it stays above that 22. And you can see that demand zone, shining green light at around 22. So yeah, it was squeezing earlier. Yep. Did you buy that thing like you bought it today? Please tell me you bought it today, because when you say it was squeezing earlier, that means you did you buy that thing earlier or you bought it like right now? Uh, Wamida, what can you buy right now? A legend membership. Come join us in Discord. Mm, yeah. Mm, come on, hold that 200. Hold the 200s. Uh, 26 and then average down to 24. Okay. Yeah, the entry for this thing the entire week for bull has been $22 max. Right, we talked about that yesterday. So yeah, hopefully it stays above 22 for you though. JYD is a monster, guys. Anybody in JYD in the chat? Anybody? Anybody holding JYD? Because that thing is on fire. $28. Uh okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't like how like earlier when we liked it, it was holding the 200. Now it's below the 200. So I think you want it as close to $10 as possible. No, so throws with the stop loss right below. $29 for JYD on fire. You bought at 16 cents, Nathan. Oof! Congratulations. A bit more, and you're gonna double your money. So well done. Waiting for the retest if possible. Yeah, I think said nope. Bye bye. Breakouts only. Yeah, looks like it's coming back for a full retest, Carl. So yeah, it needs to stay above 345 or it's done. Dunsky, right? But again, we knew there was resistance up there. So you should have been selling some, taking some gains, anybody that was in it. For now, watch for that 345, right? Same bottom level, right? So support, right? But yeah, a lot of people were taking gains in the 370s. So, and there goes 30 cents for JYD. Let's go. Did we just have news? Because those candles are wild. Crazy. Yeah, it broke down, huh? Yeah. So selling in the 70s was the right thing to do. That was the right thing to do. So again, no diamond hands, guys. Not today. Not now. Right? Yeah. Carl, nice shout. Let's go, Omega. Your Discord should update on its own and then be good to go. Yeah. So again, if you took monies, if you took your gains, right? Uh, yeah. If you took your gains in the 70s, a lot of people were posting in the chat that they were selling, right? From 350s to the 370s, right? Not a bad scalp, especially when it's starting to struggle like that. Right? Take your monies. Take your monies. All right, Grimms, you want to do a Discord stream? Friday? Next Friday? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Bull is coming for that 22 because 22 really is a support, right? So let's see if it can stay above. Let's do it, Grimms. And UPXI, 10.50 to $10. Hopefully it stays above it. Yeah? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Discord streams are a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Dan, you hear that? Virus? Yeah. All lots of fun. Honestly, I'm just gonna stop reading these Trump headlines. Uh, yeah, because they just keep yapping, just keep yapping. That's why the Josh, I'm gonna stop reading the headlines. Look at the Rumble chat. Rumble chat. Oh, okay. Rumble, Rumble. For some reason, I wish it showed up. Like I wish it showed up, Josh, on the. How come there's a? Can they just give it out on YouTube? I'm thinking, Josh. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Hmm. Thinking if there's a way how to yeah. I'm thinking. How we can do that. ENSC is popping back up, guys. That thing said, I will not close below the bottoms and popped. So we shall see. Um, yeah. No, 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 Kimbella, no. Uh, Talking about the headlines. Hmm. Like it's still asking you for your stupid ID, Josh. Why is it doing that? Like that's so stupid, you know. Do you want to do the Do you want to do the wheel instead, Josh? Like do it how you want to do Stripe? Was it Stripe or was it Zelle? Yeah, because I don't think it's gonna work through Rumble. La, la. There you go. I don't know. Yeah, I really wish I could consolidate the chat, you know, or even like on. Yeah, I wish I could do that. Can we talk about earnings yet? What earnings for Tesla? Not really. Oh, who is on deck? Oh, for today, I'll pull up the earnings calendar, Michelle. Yeah, for sure. Earnings are so far away, Michelle. Yeah, fine. There goes JYD again pushing. Yeah, so it looks like we're holding. I mean, like, look at that candle 22 or 6, right, Max? Was it Max? So $22 is support for bull, right? Anything else is just a guess. So from 22 probably all the way to $20 will be a nice little base. Hopefully it stays above 20 at the very least, though. Josh, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. You spy W, send it spy 1550. You've been schooling people on yeah, you know what? You know what's crazy too though is like is people that are not invested in Tesla or are never going to invest in Tesla have some very strong opinions, you know? To me that's too much effort for an investment that I'm not going to make, you know? If I'm not going to invest in something, I'm not going to fight anybody that's investing in it. It's just yeah. Let them do their research, right? And if they've done their research and they're confident, who the hell am I to fight them? Sometimes people that are never going to invest in a stock are very feisty about an investment they're never going to make. But Very feisty. Do, do. Uh, do. Yeah, you're never gonna fight Michelle and Josh away from Tesla ever. Do, do, do. There we go. Let me take a look at the earnings calendar list because the market is fairly slow, anyways. A rep is curling up the bottom though, which is good actually. I wish we saw this one off the bottom here. That was a really nice curl. Is anybody in this one? Mm, you until you got squeezed. Yeah. You're in at 299. Oof. Nice fin. Very nice. I like it. Good job. Yeah, it looks like it's you're getting a bit of an exhaustion candle there at 330, but it's still trying to push down. So 330 and then 350 fin. Was there enough for oh, did you send me another message? Okay. Two legends away? Sounds good. Let's do that, Josh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can just do the wheel. uh, let's go, Josh. I see. I really wish I could, like show stuff from Rumble to, you know what I mean? I don't know why I can't. Yeah, let's do the wheel though. Let's do the wheel. Let's go, Josh. So Josh has gifted away. Legend memberships, guys. 2 legends. So we're gonna pull up the wheel and add some names on the wheel. I'm gonna clean up all of these names. Alrighty, Eric. I'm gonna add Eric on the list. Eric knew it was coming. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. So again, let me know if you would like a legend membership for a month from Josh, and we will add you onto the wheel. Alrighty. And a rep is looking very good. So congratulations. Here comes that 50, by the way. Alrighty, that 350 resistance here. So Finn, that was a really good entry, by the way. Very good. So just be aware of that 350 double top. Okay. So while we're looking at a rep, let me add some names to the wheel as well. So Eric, Mayhem, aren't you a member already? Mary. No. Abby. Yeah, Shima, it's really weird, isn't it? Maybe Josh has been, they're like, Josh, all these members. all of these members. Michelle, take 5 out. You can go buy some Tesla or something, right? Go buy a long-term investment. And then especially since you played with six, you can always go back to the to like what you started with. Yeah. Okay, let me add some more names here. Andy, uh, D, but like other D, River, enter. Seven, Cody. She's quite a few names. Quite a few names. May. If I spell your name wrong, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Our rep is cooking, guys. Oof. Finn, are you still in this position, or you took some gains? That's a very nice pop. You could see that thing right from the very beginning. Like as soon as it curled, it looked beautiful. Talking about I've tried this. It's not easy to incentivize read up. No, 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 no. Yeah. So that next resistance looks like it's up there at 370. Yeah, 370 something. There's two Erics in the chat. There's two. Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah, that was a nice breakout for a rep above 350. Carl. Ike. Ike is Joe's friend. Ike or Ike. And then Zach. Zach. Joe made sure we were waiting for you, Ike. And then Morris. It's one Eric, two Erics, one win. Morris and Eric number two. Okay, Eric number two. So who's Eric number two though? So if one Eric wins, how do we know? Yeah, so Eric is already on the list. Is there two Erics? I see one Eric. I see Eric. But like it's one. Yeah, I think it's just one. Yeah. So I'm gonna delete. I know there's so many names, right? Yeah. The wheel is to win a legend membership to our community, to Discord for a month. Um, Alrighty. Eric number one and Eric number two. Alrighty, so again, let's go. How many names? So now we're gonna spin the wheel 3 times, guys. Alrighty, so we're gonna spin the wheel 3 times. Cool. Okay, let's add one more name. Vapes. Vapes. Yeah, that's Carl. Yeah, you won the first giveaway. So send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Let's go, Grims. Let's go. So we're gonna spin the wheel 3 times. 3 times. Peeps. Okay, last name. Okay, spin the wheel. Again, so thank you very much, Josh and Grims. The first winner is D. Let's go. From Goats, Grims and Josh. So again, D, send me an email. Alrighty, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. When you send me an email, please let me know what your Discord username is. Please and thank you. Please, please, please. Just so I know who's alrighty. So when you win, send me your yeah. So congratulations, D. Congrats. Okay, let's spin again. The second winner of the giveaway is 7. Or is it gonna be Cody? Is it gonna be Cody or is it gonna be 7? It's gonna be 7. 7. Congratulations. Ready? Congratulations. Congratulations. uh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, let's spin. Are you ready? Let's go, let's go. Spin, 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 spin. Ooh. Giveaways on giveaways on giveaways. Is it going to be Eric or is it? Oh, that's close. Oh my goodness, Eric. Oh, congratulations, Mary. You just emailed? Perfect. So Mary's off the list. Okay, perfect. So again, send me an email, hotratesx@gmail with your username, please. Discord username. Cool. So that is 3. So thank you very much again, Josh and Josh wants to do more, guys. Josh wants to do 2 more. Wait, what are we doing, Rob? So Josh wants to do 2 more spins. 2 more spins? Josh just let's go, Josh. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. 2 more. I think someone else wanted to be added to the wheel. Yeah. Marley. Let's add Marley to the list. Because he has a nice name. Okay. 2 more spins. Josh is Santa, guys. Santa Josh. Okay, you ready? How did you get hacked, Sanjaro? What did they do to you? I do like you, so I'm going to add you on the list. Okay, spin. Spin, spin, spin. Watch, he's going to win, and then you guys are going to say it's rigged. Let's go. Rob wants to give away the algo as well. The algo. Alrighty. River, are you in the chat? Let me know. Yeah, JYD is looking good. River, are you in the chat? You are? Send me an email, okay? hotratesx@gmail with your TradingView username as well, and then I'll send you an invite. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Josh. So again, make sure you guys say thank you to Josh and Grims. And then one more spin for the memberships. One more spin. One more spin. One more spin. You know, Josh did say to add Morris. So this was rigged. This was rigged. He said add Morris and Morris wins. Morris, congratulations. Let's go. By a hair. JYD is looking really good. That was a nice dip and a curl back above. So that looks nice. Morris, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Let me know. If not, we're going to spin it again. You were close, Zach. You were very, very close. Blame him. Let's go. So again, guys, congratulations. Thank you very much again, Josh and Grims. Make sure you take advantage of the memberships, guys. Ask questions. Alrighty, ask questions, get some help, and then if you like it, you can sign up on your own. Right? Did I hear there's an algo giveaway? Yeah, Rob wants to give away a month of the algo. Rob, let's go, Carl. Yeah, perfect. Love it. That thing said, Eric. Who is Eric? Skip. Skip. Let's see. Did you message me, Rob? Let's see. Where's Rob? Everybody wants the algo giveaway, huh? Can I get in? Let's go. 3 people? Okay. Do you want to do the same names? Let's do some other names here. Alrighty. We're gonna do yeah. Okay, let's do some other names here in the chat. We're gonna do Shundale. Again, if I spell your name wrong, don't worry. I'm it's not a problem. Don't worry. Kodai. Kodai. I wouldn't say no. Oh my goodness, Rob, you're gonna have to pick in the chat. Let me. I'll just pick Let's do Omega. My goodness. See, everybody, I can't add all of these names into the thing, by the way. So we're gonna do members only for this one. Cool. Yeah. Taurus. Different name, Jamie, right? We're gonna do members only for this one. So again, Morris, make sure you send me an email though, please. Nosotros. NOS. I'm just gonna put NOS. Yes. Queen. Yeah, we're gonna do members only for the algo. Michelle. Michelle. Tony. Let's do Tony. Me. Because usually these wheel spins are not for the members, really. So it would be nice if we spun the wheel for the members. Robert. If Robert wins, it's a scam. So Queen is in, Robert is in. TM, yes, of course. DJ, yeah. That's a DJ. How many names do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 names. Perfect. KB and Troy. That's enough, yeah. So three spins, guys. Let's go, Goldie. Yeah, 3 spins, members only. Alrighty, these are all people that are members in Discord. I wish I win. No, scam. Goldie, thank you for the super ticker. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, are you ready? Spin the wheel. Thank you very much again, Rob, for doing the giveaway. The first winner is going to be Troy, isn't it? Or is it going to be Shondale? Is it going to be Troy or is it going to be Shondale? Oh my goodness, that was so close. Sheesh. What's the market doing? The market's crashing again? Of course. Oh, Dan, I was surprised, honestly. You should have kept those puts, Grims. Yeah, I should have kept those. Michelle? No, after offer from Trump to cut China tariffs. This is what I mean, guys. Like I know you. I know I sound annoying when I talk about tariffs, right? I know I sound annoying, right? But this is what I mean. Like we pump because it seems like they're being nice and getting potential deal on the table, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh no, nothing on the table, blah blah blah. Okay, then shut the hell up. Like we don't need the headlines. Okay, there you go. Okay, there we go. So the first winner is Troy. Where's Troy? Troy. So send Rob a DM. Ready, Troy? Oh, my ads or like on the side? I don't know. Yeah, Troy, send Rob a DM. Ready? Perfect. That's TD. TD is just a Canadian bank. What else? So spin. Second spin. Who is it gonna be? Tony. Tony? Why do all the names start with the T that are winning? Well, Tony, send Rob a DM, please. Alrighty? Love it. Send Rob a DM. One more spin, guys. Are you ready? Congratulations, Tony. Send Rob a DM. And where's my name? Your name is right there, Michelle. I added you as me. You were really close to winning. That's you right there. That was you right there. I added you on the list. If Tony didn't win, you would have won. You're very close. Okay, one more spin. Are you ready? Spin the wheel. Rude. Oh, who's gonna win? Is Shondale gonna win? Shondale, congratulations. So send Rob a DM in Discord, please. Alrighty, Rob, thank you very much. So that was for a free month of the algo. So thanks to Rob, Josh, and Grims for the giveaways. Ready? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. So again, message Rob in Discord. And if you want the membership stuff, send me an email with your TradingView, not your TradingView, your username. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Congratulations, guys. If you need the algo DJ, go to the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord and scroll up a little bit. It's going to give you the 3 different months. So 3 months, 6 months, and 12 months. So Bull Bear Algo channel. Awesome giveaways. Yeah. Yeah. Is Bull still holding 22? It's still playing with it. UPXI is also still holding 10 to 1050. And JYD from 32 back to 26 almost. And then ENSC guys are still just holding the same base, right? Which isn't horrible, but it's really not doing much, is it? And then our rep was the one that was clearly cooking, right? So need to get back above 350 and then push for 370 again. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Let's go. Absolutely, Rob. Thank you. Thank you very much. So again, congratulations, guys. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. The algo is one of the best tools you will ever use when it comes to trading. It'll make your life so much easier, So, and if you haven't used it yet, there are lots of videos in the how-to channel, the Bull Bear how-to channel. Go spend some time in there watching the videos and looking at some of the screenshots, right? And understand it. Alrighty. Yeah. Come on, a rep. Give us another breakout here. The algo will not protect you from Trump. Nope. That's the one thing it's not gonna do. Yeah. The only for sure, Carl. The only thing that's left there is I think one thing that people often forget when it comes to the cup and handle is even though you have a cup and handle, there's always that next resistance that you have to contend with. Like you have to break the cup trend, but then also the main resistance. So in this case, yeah, like we're you can obviously see the cup and handle, right? But then also like the next resistance is right above it, which is the problem with these things, right? So, and obviously, like we're clearly failing at that next resistance, right where that white line is at. For those who which trading indicators work similar to close to the algo. Yeah, Morris, congratulations, and yeah, send me an email. Let me check my email. Dang, why do I have so many emails? Uh, perfect. Okay, I'll send you an invite there. Update it. 28. Okay. Perfect. No, 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 no. Morris, I don't have an email yet from you though, so send me an email for your giveaway. Hotratesx@gmail. On the train? Oh, you are. Where are you training to? Where are you going to? Oh, I wasn't there. Yeah, there wasn't there. Grandma. Yeah. FATN with a bit of a pop there. FATN. Okay. Josh, are you happy with your dip buys? Happy with, obviously you are, but are you happy with the dip buys? All the dip skis. Mm, mm. Harder before last, but you're good. Yeah. Yep. For sure. Yeah. No, that thing. Yeah. The exit was in the 70s, right? Or having a stop loss, right? Now it's completely poo poo, right? There's nothing else to see there. UPXI has done a really good job holding that 10 to 10.50. Azul, are you still in this one? Yeah, it's definitely looking better, right? And then obviously that VWAP is resistance. So 11 close to 1120 nosotros. Right? But again, since this morning, right, it's been this range here, right? So as long as it keeps holding that level, then it's okay. You're back in, okay? Yeah, just again, the closer you get to 1120, the more resistance you have there. So I'm happy you got out too, Tonjaro. Yeah. When you see resistance, sometimes, especially on a day like today, take your money and move on, right? 3% cannot ask for better than that. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. And I mean, obviously, we lost a lot of the gains now. So let's hope we can rally back into the end of the day, right? I was really hoping, like now that they were, talking about deals, negotiating and stuff like that, we would get less of the chaos, like less of the tweets, right? And then an hour later, there's more tweets, and then the market dips. But anyways, we'll see how the whole thing plays out. So mm, yeah, those puts, Grims, those puts, the puts. Here we go, UPXI testing the VWAPs, the VWAP. Mm, the VWAP. Yeah, if we don't run into the close, we're probably just going to end up selling off again tomorrow, unless we have a deal. Right? So we shall see how the rest of the day plays out. It's still nice and early, anyways. Still much more time left. You did, Carl? Yeah, so click on the link, and then once you do, I'll give you access manually. 9%? Some long puts today before you sleep? Yeah, because you never know what chaos you get, right? Yeah. Let's see. One second. That was a good trade. Here you go. And then a rep is popping back up. Yeah. So 370 push again. This thing is actually looking quite nice. Quite nice. So just be aware of that double top at 370 though. 370. Yeah, so I responded to all your emails by now. And then okay, perfect. So you're both good to go. So yeah, Carl, you're good to go. And then River, you're also good to go. So okay. ZWs. Uh, KD. D, that's you? Okay, sounds good. You should be good now, River. I see your email. Okay. You are? Perfect. Carl, I think it's because you have people that, scam, right? A lot of scammers come in. There's always scammers joining stuff. So I think it's just meant to be verification, like extra verification that someone doesn't copy your username or, I don't know, just no scams. Not sure how I feel about bull here, Rich. Right? If you really like, so again, that 22 has been nice, but if you really want to get into a position, I would give it time, Rich. Right? Give it time and see if it actually gives you some consolidation here at 22, and then wait for the curl. It's really trying to stay above that 22. Sounds good, Morris. It does. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Let me go back to yeah, UPXI is breaking out there. And then a rep with the double top, Josh. Well, hopefully, Josh, again, take advantage, guys. Take advantage of it. HUSA, HUSA. It's been a while since we looked at that one, Michelle. Take a look. HUSA. One of those energy names. Every so often they go for runs, right? Yeah, I see what you're looking at here. Where's Jeff? Jeff used to love this stock. Yeah, definitely a sweet spot. Right above 50 cents, right? Easy to manage because you can put a stop loss right below, right? Gail, sounds good. See you soon. See you in Discord. Yeah, you can easily just risk 5 cents there. The 52-week low is 50 cents. So stop loss at 49.99. Easy trade there. It would have been easier the other day when it was closer to 52 cents, right? Yeah. No, I definitely and again, look at that, right? Like it was selling off, and now it's finally consolidating above 50 cents. So yeah, yeah, definitely see what you're looking at there. Definitely. So I'm gonna tag Jeff in this one. See what he's yeah. Yeah, any type of a catalyst there, Josh, and this thing could cook right back to $1, right? I know we had fun with this one back in the day. Like every so often, it would give us a nice run. Like look at that, right? Sell off, consolidate, boom skis. Sell off, boom skis. Sell off, boom skis. So there's been some really nice runs on this thing, and then energy. The energy sector has been not positive, not positive at all. Okay, here goes 1150 test for UPXI. Uh, yeah, eventually. Eventually. Okay, back to a rep. A rep just double topped, and so yeah, 370 and all the way back down again. That's crazy, isn't it? Like 370 to 315. Shush. Shush. Today definitely is scalp, take your money and run. Scalp, take your money and run. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, and if you are, that's okay. Just sit on your hands, right? There we go. 22. Yeah. I mean, it's not really showing you any signs of wanting to curl, Andy. So yeah, it might actually come back all the way down to 270. So I would give it a bit of time and see if we can stay above $3 here. So $3 would be your first level to watch, but if it doesn't hold, then look for the actual support. So closer to $3 and then 270 on a reps. Do, do, do. I was gonna say something and then I lost my do, do, do. Do, do, do. But then again, like the entire market is also selling off, so like the entire market is selling off. Dang, those puts, Grims. Shish. Oh, you guys are wild. Trump Jr. to visit Eastern Europe to expand family business. Uh, full China trade deal may take 2 to 3 years. Oh. Oh my days. Oh, unbelievable. Oh. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I like it, Grims. 25%? Yeah, those are gonna be nice. Tell us a joke. I mean, these headlines, Tony. Do you watch it on the 5 minute to see the curl properly? It depends. It depends, Amy. It really depends. So if you're looking at a stock as the day progresses, you can if you need to. I usually just pay attention to the 1 minute though because it's meant to be a momentum stock, and you can see the momentum easier on a better time frame. Ah. Ah, unbelievable. Oh, yeah. Resistance and it wants to pop. Yeah, that 1150, right? Break it and send it. Break and send it, please. We need some boomskis. I've been adding all day. Yeah. I mean, there's always a tweet around the corner, So we pop, you just wait. Because you know the tweet is coming. And then we go right back to the abyss. Uh, who's that Besence guy again? Like what does he do? What does he do? What's his job at the White House again? Uh, Commerce? Yeah, that dude needs to go. Whatever he does, he needs to go. He talks too much. He just talks too much, Josh. He needs to go. Yeah, just Trump says one thing, he shows up an hour later in a press conference and says the complete opposite. He needs to go. Whatever he does, he's completely useless. There goes the Boomskis Azul. Yep. 11:50 break. It's just too much. Yeah. Like we literally have three people at the White House saying complete opposite things. One will come and say one thing, the market goes up. The other one will show up an hour later and speak, the market goes down. She's like, we're just going up and down. That dude needs to go, Robert. He needs to go. He's you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of something that starts with a C and ends with an N. Anyways, he doesn't fix anything. It's not the news, Michelle. He yaps the exact words. Yeah, yeah. Like, is it okay, for the markets to be going up and for everybody to shut the hell up? Like, is that okay? Is that okay? Like, the markets are going up. Shut your face. Just let the markets behave. Just shut up. That's all I'm saying. I'm not asking for too much. There doesn't need to be a press conference every hour of the day. My goodness. Every hour of the day, there's something being said. Unbelievable. No, and no, N, Luna. Yeah, right, Josh? Yeah? I'm just saying, like, it's okay. Like, just be quiet. Every hour, yap, 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 yap. Every damn hour, there's a press conference. Believable. And this whole time we haven't even said like, tariffs are wrong, they're doing something wrong. No, we're just saying like just leave it alone. You just said you were working with China. Okay, work with them, make a deal. If you don't have a deal, shut up. Just stop talking. You're not making a deal with the media, you're making a deal with China. So go talk to China, not the media, every hour. Unbelievable. It's so positive. I kind of over it, Michelle. You can't even celebrate wins anymore. You're celebrating a win. The next hour, the market's crashing again. Like, what the hell just happened? Yeah. Anyways, UPXI is looking good though, as well. Mm, It's a hedge both ways, Michelle. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Mm. Na, 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 na. Tell us how you really feel. Yeah, that's it for now, Josh. Until the next tweet. That's it for now. Next tweet, and then yeah. Here we go. $12, Azul, looking very good. Are you still in on the that dip to $10? Still in? Yeah, this is the only stock that's actually breaking resistance levels for now. The other ones are just kind of going sideways. SLXN is holding that 200, but not really doing much. And then JYD looks okay. Like it's really consolidating at 25-ish and back to 28, right? So that's not too bad, right? Omega, I know you're watching this one closely. So it's holding the bottom there. That's good. Yeah. And people, Cuz, are you fast? No, we already have our crazy day trade names. You can't buy it, unfortunately. Okay. $10.85 now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I saw FATN pop on the scanner. The volume is low. The volume is low, 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 low. Uh, how come I'm not signed in here? No. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. The 23rd. Okay. Oh, processing. Okay. Yeah, it's trying to, or joking, trying to curl. Just kidding. It's trying to. Yeah, so that $3, right? It's been holding the base there, and then oof, it's a nice pop. That thing said, "Yeah, no jokes anymore, Andy. No jokes. No more jokes." Nice pop. Yeah, so a bit of consolidation, and then boom skis. Better than trying now, yeah. Better than trying. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. No, 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 no. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I mean that thing still has resistance. Like as soon as you get above like 350, anyways, though, So Tesla is making you a happy camper. Yeah, that Tesla chart looked beautiful, right? Tesla the other day. I mean, like look at that, right? What more could you ask for, right? That thing crashed from 500, 488, all the way to a triple bottom, right? What more do you want? What more do you want? What determines resistance? For the most part, it's history, right? So past price action, Andy, right? There's so many other ways, so many other ways to look for resistance, like fibs and supply zones, psychological levels. But for the most part, when we talk about resistance, we're looking at the past to predict the future, right? So we look at this and we're like, you know what? Like last year or end of last year when we dipped in October, this level was a good trampoline level. You know what? Maybe it's going to do it again, right? So stuff like that. And if you look at the last 3 months, right, it's been to this level multiple times, right, and bounced for Tesla. So you're looking for the past to predict the future, or in one of the ways to find support and resistance. Same thing at the top, obviously, right? Same, same, same. Same, same, same. And like I said, there's so many other things to think about, right? So same thing for UPXI, right? We look at early morning and it bounced at this level. Maybe we want to watch this level closely again, right? And then go from there. Yeah, 220 to 215. Pretty nice area for dip buys for Tesla. Michelle was buying and Josh was buying. You know who sent me a picture this morning and it looked beautiful? I was like, I'm so jealous. I was so jealous when I saw this picture. Look at this vacation picture, guys. Look at this vacation picture. These are the criminals we have in the community. These are the criminals. Look at one of the members on vacation. It's not Michelle, by the way. It's not Josh. Look at this. This is what I woke up to. This is almost like Dan trying to piss me off in the morning. I'm kidding, by the way. Look at that. Look at the breakfast. Look at the beautiful water. Ooh wee. Josh is busy working on the basement. Yeah, that looks beautiful, doesn't it? Yeah. I immediately got hungry. Yeah. I just know the Hot Trades boardroom. Really, Michelle? Yeah. Welcome to my office. You want that bacon? Yeah, that looks amazing. I think that's coffee, right? Has to be. Or tea or some hot chocolate. Yeah. I immediately wanted to go there. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's a really nice spot for Tesla. Tesla is not too far away from the highs of the day. Like Tesla has actually behaved nicer than the markets have, which is good. So from where we were a few days ago to above 250 is quite nice. Quite nice. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah. And then where is the volume, Mr. Rep? Sounds good, Mike. Yes. Yes, please. I want to see some pictures. Choo, choo. Na, 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 na. Mm, total. Mm. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, UPXI. Save us. Yeah, exactly. $12. Almost like every 50 cents, Azul. This thing has every 50 cents is what it struggles with. Your wife though? Pictures? Yep. Pictures on pictures. Pictures on pictures. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. 1180. Looks like we've been just sitting here for ENSC as well. Consolidating. And a rep just keeps going back and forth, but it's having a hard time at 350. And JYD might be done. That was a really good run, though. Very good run. But again, you notice how like this stuff doesn't always happen at the open, guys. Michelle, where are you going? Are you actually gonna go do work, or you're just gonna go celebrate your gains? Unbelievable, right? So this stuff doesn't always happen at the open. Market opens and it's like, oh my goodness, it's crashing, right? But then it consolidates and it crosses back above the 200 and then explodes. So that's why we always scream like, be patient at the open. If something doesn't look obvious, maybe just stay away from it. Uh, Deep fried scorpion on a stick. Deep fried scorpion on a stick. Jeez. You can tell the market's slow because you guys are all talking about other things in Discord now too. Squid is okay. Scorpion, no scorpion. Scorpion. Just break $12 already. UPXI. Here we go. 93. Just break it. 94, 99. Here comes the $12 test. So that thing tapped $12. And then back down a little bit. You're in at 50, like 0.055 cents. Yeah. No, that's okay, Josh. That's okay as long as people are not being feisty, you know. There goes Azul is smiling now, guys. He's smiling. He's smiling. We can see his smile from from here. There goes 1226. Boom skis. Boom skis. Two. 1224. Yeah, exactly, Josh. You know, I think it's always good for everybody to have an opinion. You know, everybody will always have an opinion, and that's very very important. Like you're human, and you should have an opinion. It's just sometimes when people get feisty, it's annoying. Or yeah. Do 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 do. Your name is actually cool. You know that. Uh, to contact us. Okay, perfect. Your name is cool. Totamo Ale. Um, yeah, you signed up for the wrong level though. So if you want to join us in Discord, guys, you have to sign up for the Legend or the Gold level. So just go back and upgrade. Alrighty. MJ, are you in UPXI? So yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, make sure you sign up for the level that says Legend or Goat. La, la, la. Enemies in Discord apparently. I'm being targeted. No, you're fine. You are fine. No enemies. Yeah, Grim. Seriously, I might need to change the name to like something else. Also, I don't know why like YouTube won't just lock those levels and not let people like get those levels. Like to me, it should be like fairly simple. Like it should be pretty simple. You know. Anyways. Uh, I know, right? I sent an email and yeah, it shouldn't be that hard, but I'll help do this part of the framing. Oh, okay. Yeah. How do you before the market? How do you scan every morning before the market opens? So Tamo, come join us in Discord. So just go back to the same area and upgrade to Legend. Once you do, you're gonna see how we look for these names and how we see these names and stuff like that. So come join us. Are you in at 1050? Oof, nice. That was a good area, right? Yeah. Very, very nice area. We just need to Uh, did he say something? I have no idea. uh, I think we just need to ban all of the news sites, and trade blind. And then when we see a candle go up and down, we know something happened. At least we can. At least we. I already have on your just keeping as an overlay. Yeah, Troy, you like it? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Waiting for higher lows. Perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, it's done a really good job like giving higher lows from that 1050, right? Last higher low at 1080, another higher low at 11, higher low at 1140, and then trying to create another one here. So yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss as well though, so it doesn't take you all the way back to even or red. How do you join Discord? So you sign up for the wrong level. You sign up for the sold out level. That level doesn't give you access to Discord. So click the same link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and just upgrade to the legend or the gold level. Actually, just the legend level. Alrighty. So click that same link at the bottom. The same way you signed up, you just have to go back and upgrade. So you just have to go back and change your level. And if you need help, let me know. Then once you do, then you can get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Okay, let me look at my one-on-ones here. Okay. Hmm. You back for scalp test? Sounds good. Looks like ENSC is really consolidated and crossed back above the 200. Back above the 200. So, uh, again, so just as an example, guys. Again, I know we took like we played ENSC like 3 times today, right? So the first time was nice, right? Nice, because it was in the same range, right? So that was easy to play, right? But then the second time we came down, right? So just a reminder that it's okay for you to, so again, like we tried scalping that thing off a double bottom, but obviously that double bottom didn't hold, right? It held for some time, so I think that's why we thought it was okay, right? but then it broke below. So this is why it's really important, like to have a good stop loss, right? Because you could have easily gotten into this position right there and then put a stop loss below, right? But then your losses would be so small that it really doesn't matter anyways, right? Like so small that it really doesn't matter, right? That's why the stop losses go below support, because then when we came back, right? When we came back and played with that position at the bottom here, right? Because we got back in again, right? When we played with that position right there, guess what? Right? We made the monies back, right? And way more, right? So, it's okay for you to gamble off the bottoms. Like when you see it consolidating, that's fine. And that's completely okay, you know? But just make sure you have a good stop loss. You don't want to be in a position where you're down so much because you're like, I diamond handed the position after it broke below support, right? So take a small loss, because when you make the money back, you're going to make it back and more. What's one indicators on my chart? This is called the bull bear algo. Yeah. So once you upgrade and join us in Discord, you have the opportunity to buy it in Discord. To Tamo. Alrighty. I'm just gonna call you Ale. uh, Easier that way. Uh, do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay, there you go. Alrighty. I mean, honestly, even if you took this gamble, right? Like every time it's consolidating like this and it's trying to cross back above, like that's not a horrible play, is it? Look at that, guys. Troy just got the algo, and he's like, it's a cheat code. The algo really does make your life easier, right? It really does. So, is Rob still in? Are you still in the chat, Rob? So, just tell me about it. Well, this time it wasn't really him, though. It's all the other people that are yapping, right? Yap, 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 yap. Do do do. So the algo really does make it really does help you, especially if you're not as amazing with technical analysis. It gives you, some of the obvious levels. You have to make sure to, again, take the time and study it, right? And all the tools you need, all the information you need is in the how-to channel. There's educational videos on like what is the demand zone, what does this do, how do I play with the settings, right? All of that stuff is in Discord. And if you have any questions, just ask in Stock General, right? And a lot of people use the algo, so they'll help you out. So any questions, ask in Stock General. Ayo, Susan. Hello, hello. We have an upgrade. Let's go. Deirdros. Welcome. I know you had to upgrade. Yeah, you signed up for the wrong level yesterday, so you had to upgrade. So um welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me know when you can let me know if you see if you see the invite link in the community section. If not, I'll send it to you in the chat here. Let me know. UPXI. Come on now, curl. Kind of feels like UPXI is curling up the 50, doesn't it, as well? Like, so the 50 is the golden line here, right? So 50, almost the 50, 50, right? So, and then we're testing the 50 again here, and it's kind of holding. So that 50 might be the level. Teddy? Okay, perfect. Teddy, so this is your invite link, okay? So click this invite link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you do, then it will unlock all the other channels for you. And then take the time and, go through all the channels, please. Do, 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 do. AGRI. EPWK is halted up. Where the hell did that thing come from? Crazy. Damn, JYD just got destroyed. EPWK halted up. It's like one candle. No news. The volume is quite nice though, so I wonder why it's interesting. Faster almost sounds like Pac-Man. Then Webull is at $21 now, guys. Sheesh. Well, see if it stays about 20 at the very least. At the very least. Yeah, so Teddy, welcome to the community. Click the link and then follow the steps. Alrighty, welcome. Again, if you are not a Legend member, you just need to upgrade to Legend. Do you have a favorite? Do I have a favorite stock like right now? No, no, no. I think UPXI is good for scalping, and so is a rep. A rep is giving you some nice scalpies. Um, so one of the two, one of these two. Again, alrighty. SLXN, like I said, I mentioned this one earlier because it was holding the 200, but it just doesn't have the volume anymore. And then we obviously mentioned the consolidation for ENSC, right? So it doesn't look too bad. Archer, SPY is my least favorite. You know, if it's really nice for you guys though, because you're playing with Archer and everybody else in the options channel, Grims, right? Because you guys are playing with the option chain, right? So I think if I had time to sit down and play with the zero DTEs, then I think I'd be okay with the volatility, or futures. But yeah, because the volatility is quite nice. Like you can make some really nice monies. You got scared. 342. That's okay though. At least green though, right? Exactly, Josh. Exactly. I think if I had the time to do that all day, then that would be amazing. But I don't. So then the volatility is kind of annoying to me. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah. Michelle brought up HUSA. So I was like, Jeff might like this name above 50 cents as long as it stays above 50 cents. But yeah, really good consolidation here for ENSC though. Alrighty. So that looks good. And then a rep is looking good still as well. So a rep just needs to break out, right? A rep is closer to the highs of the day than anything else. So if that thing can break out, ooh wee. So this one's still looking very, very good. So I mean, I guess maybe a rep is the favorite name for now, right? The favorite. You can kind of see how like it dips and consolidates and then gives you brand new entries. That's what you want to see. So that is what you want to see. Absolutely, Jeff. Troy? Yeah. I really don't want to be playing with zero DTEs, while I'm on stream. Until they curl. Love these manufactured dips. Yep. Which one, Kristen? A rep? That's a nice entry. You're waiting for $5? I hope you get $5. If we break above 375, you might be getting $5 in 2 seconds. A rep? Yeah. So there's just a lot of resistance up here. But yeah, we mentioned that $3 closer to $3 for support, right? Let's go, D. Daily goal achieved. Love it. The other one's unhalted. Yeah, this thing seemed a bit sus. Like getting halted on one candle is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. The bits look good though. Still dangerous. And it's halted again. Got a bitch. Anyways, back to our rep, guys. A rep, a rep, a rep. Uh, 364. Mm-mm-mm. Perfect, perfect, Archer. Ignoring the Greeks has helped me a lot today. Baby scalps, very possible strikes. Perfect, Archer. Yeah, yeah. When you're playing with those, Archer, like in the, when you're playing with the longer ones, absolutely, for sure. But yeah, when you're playing with like the chaos, especially in this market, yeah, love it. So rep is clearly the favorite name for now. Clearly the favorite for now. So let's see if we can break above this 375. If you're holding a rep, type yes in the chat. Yeah, yeah, one on one, guys. We fixed the issues, on the one on ones. We fixed the issues. So we're officially testing that resistance now. 375 ish. 375. Do, 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 do. There we go. You sold early, D? You made your daily goal though. 100 shares, Omega? Okay. Is that paid for that membership yet? Welcome back. These stocks are option trades. These are stocks, but we also talk about option trades. But these are stocks. All of the above. There's nothing that we don't play with, Ale. So nothing we don't play with. So upgrade and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So again, a rep resistance. Your entry was closer to the consolidation, obviously, right? Closer to that $3. Now you're sitting at a triple top. So resistance 1, resistance 2, resistance 3. It looks like it's gonna break above this time though. So hopefully it does. Because we need something. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Rep 78, 378. Yeah. Are you done? You sold it? Christian? Dang, now it's really gonna go to $5. See you at $5. I'm kidding, by the way. Right? Green is green as long as you took monies out of it, and it's not like it's really closed yet. It's still failing at the same resistance. Really, still failing at the same resistance. Come on. Just close above the damn level. Not really asking for too much. So again, a rep is the favorite name for now, especially if it can keep doing what it's been doing, consolidating and making highs. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. We finally closed above that 375. Well, I mean, we're sitting right on it, so still kind of playing with that resistance. You can do it. Pokemon cards, options, ETFs, all of the things. All of the things, Troy. All of the things. So we're still kind of playing with that resistance, I guess. Citadel's Griffin says trade war has evolved into a nonsensical place. Yeah. Trump says we are very close to a deal on war in Ukraine. Ah. Do. Funny business. Tesla's going back up too, so that's nice. Josh is smiling. uh who knows, Azul? Who knows? Is this thing halted up again, guys? Yep. I mean, it's not really moving much, but it's getting halted like every candle. It's like 12% and it's halted. Let's go, Josh. Absolutely. You know, we're extremely blessed, so there's no reason to not be smiling. No need to not be smiling. No. No, with the algo, you don't need the paid version of TradingView. You can keep using the free version. The cool thing about the algo is all of these indicators you see have been built into one indicator, right? So you have the RSI, the MACD, right? Supply and demand zones, all your EMAs, right? SD bands, pivots, like all of the stuff you see on here. That's all like it's all been built into one indicator for for the purpose of because people complain about like, oh, too many indicators, I need to pay for, at least that saves you a transaction, right? At least that saves you money on some other things. Now on the road to $5 for our rep, guys. Now, yes, Christian. 386, love it. Okay, new highs of the day are rep. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah. So you can go to the gym, just push for $4, right? That's it. I mean, again, this is the only stock in the market that's making highs. Well, I mean, there's some other trash names, but we don't really care about those. A rep is the nice one. Good, Luna. Good. I like it. Here we go. I think AL, you just upgraded, right? Upgraded to legend. Perfect. Welcome to the community. The float. I think the float is. It doesn't really show the float, so I'm gonna need to take a look at Discord. So the float is EP. According to Yahoo Finance, it's 9 million. Finvis doesn't have the float. Yahoo Finance has 9.9 million. It's a China stock, so I don't know if that float is even accurate, but it says they have $200,000 in cash. So guess what? Guess what? Yeah, you don't even need to guess. Don't need to guess. Yes, Archer. Yeah, just like a hot trade subscription. Absolutely, Dean. Absolutely. Exactly, Tesh. Exactly. Come on, our reps. Yeah, FATN just keeps popping up on the scanner there. So if you're watching that name in Discord, you're most likely happy about it. Yeah, look at that. Like the volume isn't amazing, but like the chart looks okay. Right? With the way that it's breaking out and dipping and curling, like it looks okay. So Fat Pipe isn't going anywhere. The meme stock. Okay, back to a rep. A rep just basically came back to retest our last breakout. Mm. Okay. The bags on FATN. Should anybody really be holding bags on Fat Pipe though? You know? Yeah. Um, everything. Well, no one-on-one. So you get so again, when you join us in Discord, it includes educational videos, right? So you have go to the new trader education channel in Discord. It includes the group classes, it includes the community, includes the bot, it includes the ideas, right? It includes a lot of stuff. So once you get to Discord, AL and watch the introduction video, then you will understand. Sandra, same thing for you, right? So Sandra and AL, click the invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps in the getting started channel, and it will unlock the channel for you. Alrighty. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Sandra and AL. Follow the steps in the getting started channel and roasting, yeah. And then once you're connected, watch the very last video, and it's gonna give you an introduction kind of. I need to make a new video because that one's getting old, but it's actually I'm gonna be watching. Yeah, so Sandra, yeah, follow the steps in the getting started. It's gonna say you don't have permission. That's because you need to follow the steps first. So you need to connect your Discord to YouTube's, and then once you do, it will unlock the channels, and then just go through and kind of look at everything, watch the introduction video, and you should be good to go. Seven, did you? What's um, yeah, seven. I don't think you sent me an email. Send me a DM or something already, or type something in Hangout General if you're connected. Is the video about the algo? There's also another video about the algo. There's a different video. So there's a video about everything. You just have to go through the channel and look, and then already. So the video for the algo is in the bull bet how to channel. And if you have any questions at all, just ask in Stock General or just send Rob a DM. Okay, seven, you're good to go now. Good to go. So again, yeah, Sandra, click the invite link, right? Click the invite link and follow the steps. That's the invite link at the bottom of the chat there. And then, yeah, L, same thing for you too. Click the invite. You're welcome. Welcome. It does, Rob. Yeah, it does. It only works on TradingView. TradingView is one of the best technical analysis platforms, though, so it's a good thing that it works on here, right? I don't think there's a better system that works better than TradingView. There really isn't. Some of you guys use your brokers, right? Which is fine, like TD and Webull. Robinhood is not. If you tell me Webull, I'm gonna slap you. Yeah, but yeah, trading views is amazing when it comes to technical analysis. I mean, it's the only thing they do, so they might as well be good at it. So yeah, that's why the algo really only works on here. So Does anyone have a one-on-one tomorrow that's in the chat right now that's willing to switch to today? Let me know. If you have a one-on-one tomorrow and you're willing to switch to today, let me know. Alrighty? Let me know. Because I think how much more time do we have? 20 minutes? 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes, and then we're going to hop off and go continue in Discord. No. Perfect. When ARA break $4, just do it already. Just do it. Okay. With CEP, will launch by holding more than 42,000 BTC as the third largest treasury in the. Interesting. Is there a date for that IP? Is there a date for that SPAC merger? CEP. That's going to be nice. Business. No. Yeah. CEP. Yeah. So that's going to be a Bitcoin, the new Bitcoin stock, CEP. SPAC merger. Yep. That's cool. Look at this damn thing. Look at this, guys. Is anybody FOMOing into this one? The volume is quite nice, but the way the candles have moved is pretty suspicious. Crazy. Just like out of nowhere, no news. EPWK, boom skis. Out of nowhere. Look at that, and it's still cooking. Like it's just on fire there. I'm surprised they haven't halted it again. Look at it go. Yeah, like it's really very sus, but like the damn thing is flying. Shish. Did you FOMO in Ghost? You did right after the halt? Well, congratulations. You're willing to take the risks, so congrats. I wasn't, right? We started talking about this thing because of the alert, because it got halted right there, right? Right there, it got halted, and then now look at it. I looked away because I didn't like the way that it was moving and halting every 2 seconds. But then all of a sudden now it's not halting anymore. With the buy stop, nice. There you go. There's runners. Yeah. $7.50. Are you selling it or you're just keeping it, Ghost? 620, 668. Nice. 670. 680. Shish. Out of nowhere. I need assistance. What's the easy way to get support? What do you mean? Are you connected, Ale? Let me know. 790. Damn. Craziness. $8 incoming. Just like that. Are you connected, Ale? Let me know. Like, what are you struggling with? We'll help you. 7.99. $8. That thing just went from zero to boomskis. You know what's crazy is they halted this thing, twice below 12%, and now it goes from 12% to 50%, no halts. You're getting FOMO? Well, at least you made monies from it, Ghost. Yeah, El, what do you need assistance with? Let me know, please, and we'll help you. So it looks like a $8 resistance there. Waiting for the T-Rex. It's coming. Okay. Any questions? There goes 811. $8.11. $2 on 10 shares. Little gamble. Nothing wrong with that at all. Here comes new highs again. New highs. 820. Again, no news on this thing, and it just cooked. That's what happens when the right volume comes in. The right vibes. It doesn't open. Wamida, you're not even a member yet. Why are you clicking the link to join Discord? Right? You have to be a member to click the link. And none of that's gonna work for you if you're not a member on YouTube. You have to be a member on YouTube, and then you can follow those steps. Alrighty? Otherwise, you're wasting your time. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a Legend or Gold member. I keep saying Gold, even though that's not an option. Or again, click the link at the bottom, become a Legend member, and then you can follow the steps and join us in Discord. The day Tesh, upgrades, that's the day SPY is going to go to 600 in one day. Or West Ham is finally going to win the league, Oh, what the hell was that? It looked like those news, maybe. Craziness. Craziness. 55%. 850. Dang. Yeah, we should have FOMOed as soon as that thing broke out right there. $7 break was a nice breakout. Now it's now the damn thing is gone. It's actually hitting 52-week highs. What is this thing though? Like, what is it? Kind of like, was this an IPO or a SPAC? Because this is a brand new stock. Something else is going on there that we were missing. Pricing of initial public offering. So IPO February 6th. So this was an IPO, and it just sat there for 2 months, and then said, "Finally, my turn to go." Good, good. For God and country, perfect. Love it. Yeah. Green is good, right? One step at a time. One step at a time. Reeves says UK is not going to rush tariff deal with the US. Well, I mean, 870. AREC American Resources Corp reaffirms commitment to US critical mineral independence. Cool. Damn, this thing is cooking. Dang, it's cooking. $8.80. We just went from like zero, guys, to 65%. No news, just vibes. I mean, we wanted something to cook, so here it is. Type yes in the chat if you FOMOed into this thing, because I know someone FOMOed. Type yes in the chat if you FOMOed. $8.80, and you're probably green if you FOMOed. Educated FOMO. Abby, you FOMOed? Nice. Good job. EPWK. From $5 to almost $9, guys. Just like that. Boomskis. Boomskis, Tash. Well done. Good job. Taking lotus scalps. You are, Jay? Good. Well done. I like it. Yeah, I thought that was funny too. The Bessent guy, the Secretary of Commerce or whatever his face is, he's like, China needs to change. Who the hell are you to tell China what they need to do? Ridiculous. Yeah, this thing definitely cooked. I mean, if you wanted to do that, the time to do that was a while ago. So entries are yeah, perfect. The damn thing isn't even showing weakness, is it? Is this the top? It's not showing any weakness, is it? Maybe $9 is the top, but no signs of weakness. But when it's ran like this, though, like we've basically gone up almost 100% from the bottoms, then it becomes a little bit dangerous, you know? That thing says top. What top? You're the top. Shish, no signs of weakness at all. 940 EPWK. Oof. Wow. Zero weakness. Wow, 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 wow. So $10 is usually the like the level where you can kind of see stuff start to struggle at, you know. So maybe. So yeah, $10. Suspended buy orders for maybe they knew something, you know. They're like, come on now, don't let them in, don't let them in. Squeeze, what's your name in Discord? You just need to connect your YouTube to Discord, right? Once you're done following the steps, and then just go to the Bull Bear channel in Discord, and then you get access. Then you can buy it there. Dang, right? So this thing halted and we pulled it up right there. Can you believe that? Now I wish I FOMO'd. You know, right there. That's when we pulled it up because it was halted, right? Like, where the hell did this thing come from? And it had really good volume. The candles just looked sus to me. Just looked sus. But we basically just went from that to all of this. So nice scalp if you played with it. Yeah, TOPW. Um, maybe some of these IPOs are now going to move as potential sympathy plays. Like you can see the volume on this thing though. It doesn't have very much volume. L, yeah, you need to follow the steps in that channel, right? So the second last video will walk you through on how to connect your YouTube to Discord if you need help. The second last video at the Getting Started channel, you just need to follow the steps in there, and it will unlock all the other channels. Now TOPW is like, my turn, guys. Yeah, the spread on this one is also a little bit on the sus side, but um, yeah. Can we get back about 540 as well? It would be nice if we can at least close about that, you know. My Discord name, your name in Discord is Dragon. I definitely don't see you, so I don't think you're connected. I don't think you're connected, Squeeze. So make sure you follow the steps, okay, and connect. Alrighty. So again, click the link that I've been spamming and follow the steps. That's what you had to do now, Josh. Plumbing. Tesla, yeah, Tesla has recovered really nicely. You do? Okay. Hiya. You missed out on this thing, Josh. It showed up out of nowhere. And then just squeezed. Okay. Sorry. I didn't think it was gonna do this, to be fair though. I didn't think it was gonna do that. Two more. Okay. Yep. Very, very nice. Maybe the volume should have been a clue as well, because that thing was at 1 million already in volume. Even though it wasn't moving, the volume was there. So someone was accumulating this thing. Criminal activity. Criminal activities, but here goes trying to curl. No, I didn't think it was going to run, so I never FOMOed into this. I wish I did, though. I wish I did. Here goes. Here goes again. There's your curlies. There's your curlies. I wonder if that's going to be a double top, though, at 950 there. So a bit of a double top there for now. $9.50. Goldie, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. No, yeah, I feel Josh, yeah. No. I was a bit skeptical. I was skeptical. No. Okay, what are some of these other names doing? A rep still looks like, yeah, I think this is still going to be a name to keep an eye on. So we're going to keep watching this. Maybe if we dip to that 200 again, closer to $3 again for a rep. So I would keep this one as the day progresses here. Maybe we can pay it. Maybe we can scalp this name again. Because other than this new stock, a rep was the only thing that was cooking there. Reps. 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel already. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us at Discord. No, I have one-on-ones, Josh. One-on-ones. So yeah, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend or gold member and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? And then we will continue scalping these names in Discord. And potentially some swing plays, some swing stonks. Swing. And clearly this thing doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? Doesn't look like it's done yet. If that thing breaks 950, we might stay longer. Because Violence. What is this? The third try now? I keep calling it 950, but honestly, none of those candles have really closed above 920 either. You know, like none of those candles have closed above. Maybe now though, because there goes 950. Sheesh. Someone knew this was coming. Someone knew this was coming. They accumulated nicely. Let me take a look at their cash on hand. EPWK. Of course, it's China. Of course. Yeah. So, this is the same one we looked at, right? 9.9 million shares and $200,000 worth of shares of cash on hand. So, yup, China. China was like, we need monies, guys. We need monies. We need monies. We only have 200,000. Not sure how accurate that is though. If this is an IPO, but yeah, same resistance. So no one should really be FOMOing at resistance, anyways. No FOMO at resistance. Lottery.com in final stages of a 2-year turnaround. What does that even mean? Like getting out of bankruptcy or something? They need monies. 200,000 is not good enough. Again, I don't know if that number is accurate though, because it's an IPO. What happened to all the money they just raised for the IPO 2 months ago, 3 months ago? What happened to it? It just disappeared. Someone went on vacation. Someone someone needs vacation monies. Tim on are you watching on a we do Hella Bay area? uh TD. I can see your comments now on Rumble. I wasn't paying attention to Rumble, but I can see your comments now. So anybody still have a question on Rumble? Let me know. It's okay. Yeah, futures. Yeah, we do futures in Discord. Futures. Yeah, the NQs and the ESs and the MNQ. I have two. I'm long two I'm long currently futures, two MNQ contracts. So I need it to keep going up. You do? Okay, yeah. Two MNQs. I need more. I need more. Well done, Sam. Well done. That's a good. That's a really good scalp on this thing here. So 857 to 925. Not bad at all. It looks like it really wants to break out, but clearly we're at resistance. So that's a really good profit, area for you. You do? Bay Area? Nice. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to Rumble. So and it's annoying that the comments don't all show up to the same streaming software. So that's silly. But yeah, if you're ever watching on YouTube, come say hello. Alrighty. What games do you stream? There goes 940. $9.40. So I have three I have other favorite names now. So I still like the way SLXN is performing though. Like I like obviously that 200 bounce, right? It just doesn't have the volume yet. So watch that VWAP. So $1.10, $1.11. Alrighty. Our rep, I'm gonna keep paying attention to this one, especially if we stay above the VWAP and the 200 EMA as well. So um, kind of watching to see if we get into this zone here because I don't think this thing is done yet. I think there's still opportunities here for a rep. And then obviously we scalped ENSC. It's still holding the same bottom, right? So double bottoms, retesting the 200. And then UPXI has been all over the place. Okay, back to EPWK here. See if we can break out. Come on. This I am all robots. Then. Can SPY get back above? Are we back above 540 yet? Close. Would be nice though to get back above 540 and close above it. Yeah, you can clearly see that resistance here for EPWK. So yeah, no one should be FOMOing. Come on, Azul. Push it, push it. Push it. And 10% on SNOA, thanks. Love it, love it, love it. So, yeah. Follow the plan as per our one-on-one, and I made 12% on AGRI and 10% on SNOA. Beautiful. Beautiful. Would be beautiful. It would be. Are you holding some 0 DTEs, Azul? You probably are. Criminal. Don't forget to hit the follow button on Rumble as well, Bay Area. Sounds good. Call of Duty. OBS called a social stream into one chat. Sounds good. Yeah. I use StreamYard. I like StreamYard. Thank you, Bay Area. Yeah, I've been using StreamYard since like what 2020. So then I tried OBS initially. StreamYard was just a bit easier to navigate initially. So then I just never went back to OBS. Criminals. You know, this thing is giving you that T-Rex vibe, but it's also giving you a vibe of like, we're going to break resistance, isn't it? Right. Oh, there it is. ENSC. Yep. Nice little pop from the bottom, right? So double bottom, consolidating in that demand zone and pop. So not bad. Again, like, you know, as much as annoying as today is, like most of these names are giving you opportunities. There's scalps left and right, you know. If you're willing to wait for consolidation and be patient, right, you're getting some opportunities. You might only get 10 cents out of it, but at least you're getting something, right? Opportunities all over the place. And here we go, 970, guys. 980. Oof. 980. Look at that breakout. Damn. That thinks hello. I'm your captain now. So here comes that $10 resistance, the obvious psychological level, right? It hit $9.95. You followed on X. Thank you very much. I'll follow you back. X. That's a very nice push. Again, look at this thing. Like we initially looked at this thing right there because of that halt from $5 to $10. Like it's gone up 100%, right? And in less than an hour, it's gone up 100%. That's impressive. So congratulations if you FOMOed into this thing. Congratulations. And it looks like it wants to go still, doesn't it? Kyle, nice to meet you. I like it. Come on, you can do it. Break $10. Give us more, please. You're supposed to be making SPY breakout, Azul. Not come down. 980. 20 more cents. Streamlabs, yeah. The 200. Yeah. A rep is still slowly dipping towards that 200, so closer to 320, which is nice. Which is nice. No volume on TOPW, so there's nothing to see there. Same thing with SLXN. It looks okay, but just not enough volume. ENSC, again, if you look to the left-hand side, you can see that resistance waiting for you, right? So as much as we're finding a good base at the bottom here, it also needs the volume to clear that, to clear all those wicks at the top. And then, so the shiny toy for now is EPWK. Like GME options, yeah. La, 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 la. Perfect. Profits on a few trades. Happy birthday, Kyle. So you need a nap? Yeah, go take a nap. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Nice to meet you, and see you next time. Alrighty. Bye for now. Take care. Enjoy the birthday. Come on, Spy. Keep pumping. We need 550. Show me the 550. There we go. Yes, Azul. More, more, more. OpenAI revenue topping 125 billion in 2029 as eight. Yeah, I mean that's a prediction, isn't it? The forecast revenue topping 129 billion in 2029. Excuse me, did somebody forget that we're still in 2025? Ridiculous. Some of these people. There you go. And of course, a rep just popped, guys. A rep didn't want to give us that, just a little bit more a rep. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. You kidding me? Well, we wait longer for this one then. Is SPY getting rejected? Yeah. They rejected it right at that level. Three, three, four. D. I like it. I was being greedy. I wanted a bit more, a little bit more D. I was greedy, but it wasn't really a bad level, was it? A little bit of consolidation, and then basically just went back up to retest 350 resistance. 350 resistance, and looks like EPWK is coming back for a retest as well. Are you still having a hard time connecting to Discord? Sandra, are you connected? Teddy, are you connected? Hale, are you guys having a hard time? I'll send you a video on how to connect then, because I don't think you guys have connected yet. Yeah, Teddy, I see that you haven't connected, so I sent you a video. And just make sure you have the right membership, right? You have to be a legend member, and once you are, then just follow the steps. You are? You're connected? Oh, okay, that's good, perfect. Are you connected though, or you're not connected? If so, again, just click the link and follow the video in the Getting Started channel, and it'll get you connected, and then you can see everybody and all the channels and hang out in Stock General and watch the educational videos. Make sure you do spend time watching the educational videos though. Chrome from Google, link in Stock General. Chrome from Google. Oh wow, interesting. ChatGPT makes OpenAI maker. Okay, wants to buy Chrome from Google. Why? Are they gonna end up ruining it or? Hmm. I don't want that to happen. Uh, yeah, I don't know if I want that to happen. You have it up now. It's connected. You're good to go. Okay, perfect. If you are, then you can see all the channels, though, Sandra. No, 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 no. Phase of deployment of successful begins. Google would be interested in buying Chrome from no, 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 no. Yeah, it's one of those things that would probably take some time, though. And again, I hope it doesn't happen. Because I bet you if that was the case and it happened, like there'd be so many changes to that thing. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. So, no, 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 2030. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. Cool. When I read $4, hopefully later. You see the channels? Perfect. Perfect. Good. So make sure you go through all the channels and kind of see what's where, right? Take the time and introduce yourself to, just look around. Ghost, I mean, $10 is usually a pretty big psychological level, right? So if, so that's not a level to be playing around with. Anytime a stock goes from $5 or any price to $10, $10 is going to be a problem. So it doesn't mean that that's the top. It just means you maybe don't want to be playing with that level as an entry. Stock General UT is usually where we hang out for stocks, and then Options Cooking Lab for options. But yeah, let me know again if you have any last questions, and then we will continue in Discord. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, become a legend member, and send me an email once you do, or just go to the community section on YouTube. Your invite should be in there. Yeah, I heard that 37%. That's crazy. I wonder why though. Like, why is it pumping like that, Guardian? There was a thing though. He posted something in Discord about there's an exclusive meeting or something, and the people with the most Trump coin get invited, something like that. I don't know. I need to go back and look at it. Thank you very much, Jericho. Have a green and wealthy rest of the day as well. See you later. Alrighty. See you later. Uh, uh, 10. Okay, 1 o'clock. Okay, perfect. D is now a great time. Don't worry, the answer's within you, D. I mean, the way this thing moves, though, it might not be done yet, right? The way it moves like a crackhead, probably not done. But we'll continue watching in Discord, though. ENSC still looks like it has a bit of hope, a little bit of hope left. And our rep was like, "Ooh, slap to the abyss." Except this slap comes with a lot of violence. Lots of violence. Yeah, missed the test of that candle there though. Keep an eye on it. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day though. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty. Be safe. Much love all. And I'll see you guys in Discord or see you tomorrow on stream. Cool. Bye for now. And yeah. Bye guys. Bye Christian. Thank you. Bye D. See you later. Gains. Hi and bye. ISD, bye for now. Azul, take care. Thank you very much. Keep pumping SPY, please. Please. Bye 40. Take care, Archer. See you in the options cooking lab, you criminal. Luna, you too. See you in Discord. Bye for now. Bye all. Much love. Bye. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kyle. Yeah, you have to be a member. Yeah.